All it takes is a little kitten to put an old cat and a great big dog in their place. Hello, guys. Hello, Humberto. Hello, Steve. How you doing? You two crack me up. You're afraid of a little bitty kitten. She's not even a pound. Yeah, I just got out of the shower a little while ago, and I did not go back there and put it back up. Don't care. Does it bother you? Too bad. Is what it is. Well, I'm going to be working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I know that much. At the hotel. You guys there? Everybody still there? This thing is so dumb. It does not tell me when anybody's here half the time. Don't know why. You're a little chicken butt. Bella walked by the kitten, and the kitten jumped and tried to grab her tail, and she looked at it like, don't you bite her head like that. She is something. She definitely knows how to put them big animals in their place. She's got those murder thingies. Funnier than all get out. Is this thing not working again? No comments at all? Oh, so YouTube is tripping out. 4 days in a row. Yes, it's actually 4 days in a row, 2 days on each week. So 2 weeks, 2 days on each week, because the new pay period starts Friday. I did have a free day. I have no idea why these comments, they come up and then they stop. And I have no idea why. Hello, Crazy Crunch. Hello, JDS. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't know what the problem is with it. Drives me nuts. I can tell you that. So what's everybody been up to? We'll see if the comments are going to stick with me here. 38 and only 1 like. Come on. You got to hit the like button. 38 people up in here. We got to hit that like button. No, I'm not cooking turkey. My daughter is going to. Nah, I just didn't put it up, and I was too lazy to go in there and get the hair thingies, so it's down. I took a shower a little while ago. Making 15 pumpkin rolls. Oh my gosh. I have not had a pumpkin roll in I don't even know how long. Hit that like button, everybody. How you doing, Coach Kimmy? Everybody staying out of trouble? I think we're gonna have some, or a somewhat of a detail tomorrow. It'll probably be nothing more than a touch up. It is what it is. But hey, that just means that mechanic's gonna have to get his butt in gear. How's the shower holding up? Doing wonderful. Doing wonderful. Yes, my hair is wild. It is crazy. Now you see why I keep it up. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Coach got a ride back. Uh-oh. You bet you know what to do. You know what to do. Kitten's getting ready to pounce on Bella. It's funny. Now this thing stopped again. Don't know why. Sal, what's happening, man? What's everything? How's everything over there on your end of the world? What everybody have for dinner? It's gonna be cold. I know it's already cold here. I am like, hair like. Shut up about my hair, Humberto. You shut up. Hit that like button, people. It's 54. Yeah, last I checked, let me see. Let me see if it'll tell me what the temperature is. It's 37. That's how cold it is. It's cold. And the wind is blowing 90 to nothing. I made a vat of chili with crushed red pepper. Dang. Chili. I need some chili. I need some chili. Bella braces herself for the murder mittens. It's funnier than I'll get out. Why is this thing stopping? Every time. Driving me crazy. Let's see. Oh, heck no. Your channel is growing. Congrats, Grandma. Thank you so much, Sal. Yeah, this last probably 5 days leading up to yesterday, it just zoom. I have no idea what video it was. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. You have to watch Details video posted today and talking about the haters. Totally awesome. Talking about the haters. What haters? Do they have haters? I cannot imagine Sal and Joelle has haters. Love brown bag talks, though. I cannot imagine that, Sal. No way. Cannot imagine that. Who's juice free? Oh, is that one of the haters? Or one of the ones that people love to hate. I think I've seen that name before. Where the hell I've seen that? It's not on my channel. You know you're doing something right when you have haters. Oh, hell yeah. I was looking forward to the haters commented. It's, or not a one. So when was this video about the haters? I don't remember getting a notification. Has been here too? I don't remember that. I was looking for us, yes. Hello, Mr. Hassan. We dropped it today. Okay, I'll have to go see that. I seen your video on your Harbor Freight light, and to be honest, I got a lot of stuff from Harbor Freight. My dad would go bankrupt and spend every day in Harbor Freight if you gave him a chance. Amigo. How you doing, Hassan? You staying out of trouble? Is it cold as the dickens up there as it is here? Because it's cold here. This cat is tearing up the house. Amiga. Your dad is like me at Harbor Freight. That's Christmas time for me, too. He goes all the time. I'm going to say he's there 2 or 3 times a week. And when he... Well, now that one's smart. You give yourself a headache. Anyway, he finds something that we might be able to use. He grabs it. I mean... I just have to give it a little bit of time. He'll grab it. Now, he also bought a new eraser wheel. It's supposed to not get as hot. Now, I don't know if that's the case, but it's not supposed to get as hot. So, I'm going to be trying that out. Wore the jacket today. I have a jacket and a coat. And if I had gone outside, which I didn't, I'd have probably worn both. I quit cleaning the living room the other day because there's no reason to try and pick it up at all. To Harbor Freight, and I bought like $200 of stuff and shipping to Puerto Rico. Hello, Z Cars. We're not doing too much chit-chatting yet. We're just getting started. We got a similar store here. Christmas time for me too when I'm there. My daughter has a heated vest. Too bad she's an extra small. So why don't you get you a heated vest? I'd buy me one if I knew they existed, and I didn't know that till you said it. But it's cold. It's going to be below freezing tonight. It's supposed to be this way for 2 or 3 nights. The weather is definitely here. The comments just keep stopping. It's driving me bonkers. Jeez. Hello, Joelle. How you doing? What would be the temperature? Is 37 right now. And it's what? Just after 7:30? It's 7:30. So it's I never understood that either, Kimberly. I never understood that either. My dad will wear vests. He'll wear vests all the time, and he'll wear the puffer vests. Is that what they're called? And too hot is also unbearing. It is. But anyway, I never understood the point of a vest. I mean, if my arms are cold, I'm cold. So, I'm like, no, I'm not wearing a vest. I have a puffer vest. A lot of men like them. I'm not sure why. I would love for one of you guys to explain that to me. And Kimberly, we're in the same boat. We don't understand the purpose of them. Some people wear hoodie with shorts. Yeah, when it's 100 damn degrees outside and they're under the age 25. Joelle, I hear you guys got some haters. What the hell? Keep the arms flexible and the core warm. I tried a vest from one of my friends and I insulted him because it's stupid as shit when it's cold. Just covers your chest. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. If my arms are out, I'm cold. I can wear skirts in the cold, but my arms have to be covered. Light winter. I can see that for light winter. I can see that. But you're going to fall. Chicken legs. Haters are everywhere. I told you was going to fall. She's a destructive little crapper. Let me tell you. Yeah, haters are everywhere. But I didn't know. I just figured, you guys all went to SEMA. You all seem to have this with the most important people, I'm assuming. So the haters shouldn't matter at all. I have the jailbird physique. The hell? What is a jailbird physique? What's a jailbird physique? We welcome all, even the haters. Oh, hell. You can't run from them. You know what I mean? Do the leg work out if you have chicken legs? Not me. I'm in sweats, a long sleeve shirt, and I'm still kind of cold. Joelle, I was telling Sal about your... Let's see you come out of that one. Dump the box on top of her. You texted me about it. Not you, Grandma. Oh. Big upper, legs are not so big. Big upper, jailbird physique. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I figured jailbird would be... Yeah, she's got a name now. Her name is Betty. Short for Itty Bitty, because she's a dwarf. I don't know if y'all can see that. She's a dwarf. She's an inbred. She was part of the feral crew outside or out in the neighborhood. And she likes people. The last dwarf got hit by a car. They're not very smart. I guess you could say because they're inbred. Yeah, she's a dwarf. Her arms are very short. She's 3 months old. Itty bitty black kitty, yes. And she's a baby menace. Now that she's figuring out how to play. Her first 2 days here, she didn't know how to play. You didn't know how to play. Did you? And she knows how to put a big old dog and a grown cat in their place. Yes, T-Rex arms, exactly. So anyway, it got cold, and I said, you know what? 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, one of the other ones got hit by a car. So I went ahead and made the call to bring her in to see how she's going to do. Send her. Yeah, she loves it. She's obsessed with the ceiling fan. And she sees herself in the camera and she's like, you know. But she's on medication. We got her started on some medication. She's got a cough and a snotty nose sometimes. And now that she's learning how to play, she's been unstoppable for 24 hours. Don't be a menace to society while better if the kitten behaves and learning about it. I hear you. Barely. But I hear you. No crawling up my leg. She's actually a pretty good kitten. I've already got her box trained. Looky, there's you. There you are. Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself? I had a cat for 7 years. She was one of the best companions I ever had. She's a demon, I'm telling you. She's a little menace. Now that she's figuring out how to do everything. Yeah, oh yeah, it didn't take me long. Hey, hey, no to the cord, ma'am. No to the cord. Here, Bella, take this cat. I was putting her in that litter box probably once every hour or so. She's a demon. She tries to crawl up your leg and everything. She's a demon. She's a little menace. Slept all day and roam outside all whole night. Had 35 kittens in her tenure. Oh my God. That's not good. I had a black dog and named him Diablo. He'd been he'd be on in the backyard and I could swear or see where all I could see were his glowing eyes. She's crawling up your leg looking for attention. She is. She wants me to play with her because the others won't play with her. They run from her. And she's really fluffy. Ow! You bite me? When I had school exams, she used to wake up nights with me when the whole house was sleeping. Oh, that's funny. Stop. Go play. Go get one of the toys. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Where'd she go? What'd you do to her? Now they're all over here. We used to get a kick when the cats would be on catnip. What's in that stuff? I don't know. And you know what's funny is I do have catnip. I don't know what I've done with it. And she doesn't know what to do with it. She doesn't have a clue. So, I don't know if it's, you have to learn it kind of thing. I thought it was natural, but she doesn't have any response to it at all. None at all. So it's really weird to me. But all I've been trying to do is get her, she loves people, so that was easy. And I kept putting her in the litter box, I'd say almost every hour the first day I had her. And she's already box trained. When she's got a potty, she heads straight back to the box. And then I have this baby gate that blocks the laundry room where the cat box is. Because if I don't, the dog seems to think that that's dinner, which is freaking disgusting. And so I taught her how to jump up and crawl out and back in. And, oops. And then, these are her toys. I just wad up paper. It's the same with Bella. Whenever you wad up a piece of paper, she goes crazy because I did the same thing with her. It does no good with a dog that's as destructive as her. I just used Watts paper, and that's why she tears up boxes. But this kitten really likes the boxes. Dinner. You got crazy dogs. My dog used to catch mice outside and eat them. Weirdest thing ever. But as long as they didn't come inside the house, I didn't care. Yeah, yeah. Jumps like she's in the WNBA. Oh, I know that. Jazzy used to back in her younger days. Back in her younger days. But she doesn't do that now. But anyway, yeah. She's doing pretty well. I don't know. I kissed the side of her face. Because I just want her to know that, interaction with people is not bad. Being a feral, but you'd have never known it. You wouldn't know it. If I hadn't have told you she was feral, you wouldn't know it. Exactly. Yeah, I would just kiss the side of her head, and that's just because I want her to know, interaction with people is not bad. But she loved people in the first place. It's just been one of those days. It's just been lounging around, getting... I did a video. I edited a video, but that's it. No. No. Go lay down. Bella. Lay down. You could ask that question about people, yeah. That's the same as dogs licking you in the face. People go, oh, it's okay. Deidre's really bad about that. It didn't bother me. Oh, well, okay. I'm glad it doesn't bother you, but at least I know where their tongues and mouths have been. I don't think so. Anyway, I don't let that. It's just nasty. Just the thought of it. Just the thought of it. No. Yeah. Now, I have a dog that will eat it if I don't have a baby gate up. This witch, she will eat dog food. I mean, won't eat dog food. She'll eat cat poop over that. Weird. That's true, son. That is true. She just launched at Bella. And she knows how to scale a couch sideways. She's figuring that out now. And her shadow. Her shadow is her friend, her imaginary friend. But she's been a really good. She's been really good. She's adjusted really well. I did. Wasn't that cool? I was like, oh man, that would be a joy to be detailing. It was a nice looking truck. Now, he did go live later. I don't know. Later in the day, but I didn't catch it. I was napping. Yeah, but from what I understood on the first video, they take really, really good care of it anyway. He went live this morning. Phil did. Oh yeah, I missed it. Yeah, because I missed it. But the first day this kitten was here, she laid here on the floor. Right by my feet. She didn't move anywhere. The first day. What's all this? What the hell is going on? On Instagram. Hello, Carlos. How'd you like detailing that old truck today? Yeah, speak of the devil. We were just talking about that old pickup. It was a bitch, really? Why that? I thought it was pretty well maintained. His ears were burning. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. So, did he call you to rescue it? Is that what that was about? Or is he a regular customer of yours who decided to try somebody new? Just didn't like the way it looked. I'm missing comments too, Mr. Steve. I can't. I try to just put everything together the best that I can. I hope you did. You get the name? If you got the name of him, let's blast his ass. Oh my, Michael Jackson. Oh, that's sad. That's too bad because I would have blasted the crap out of him. I mean, the toxic detailing community has no problem coming after some of us for doing nothing. That's like Phil's video from yesterday on that magic eraser. Oh, I had to watch the comments. I even checked them again today because that's exactly what caused the drama with me last summer, the 23, summer of 23. And I was so glad to see Phil do that because I decontaminated my car, my little car, my Chevy Cruze. I decontaminated it with a magic eraser. I was not spending $25 on a piece of frickin' putty. No, Bella, go chill. Go chill. And so I'm like, forget it. It's just as abrasive. Clay bars are just as abrasive as the magic eraser, and the magic eraser breaks down because as it gets wet, it breaks down, and it becomes less abrasive as you go, and eventually it falls apart. So I decontaminated the car. I did not have all the marring. In fact, I didn't even polish it out because it was fine. Cold front came and I'm feeling a bit under the weather after this truck. That is here. It came through here. And our high was sometime this morning. And it came through here, wind blowing all to hell. And now it's 30-something degrees. It was 37. It's now 36 when I started. But yeah, get you a hot toddy. Definitely, that'll knock that crap out of your system. Just get you the tough stuff. Hassan. What's that? Hot toddy. What's in a hot toddy? Because he's a weird Egyptian guy. He's got nipples as sharp as razor blades. Yeah, you know, I understand the concept of use what the detailing products or what the industry brings you as far as detailing products. But there's a lot of people out there that can't, number one, cannot afford it. And so they will go and in the bottom left corner of my screen is a little, it looks like a comment bubble with a dot in it or something. And it tells me I can community moderate. I can moderate my community, whatever that means. Live chat on, participant mode, anyone. And then message delay, I don't have any. I don't have it on slow mode. And then for this channel, I don't have any blocked words. And I don't have... Anyway, so I just click on that and it gives me these options for top messages and stuff like that. Anyway, so these detailing products, yes, I understand they're for detailing. And yes, I understand most of the loudest voices have a product line. So yes, they want you to use. Bella, come here. Lay down. They want you to use those products because they make money off of that. But in the end, in the bigger scheme of things, some people, in my particular case, I'm not addicted to buying products. I don't have any need for that. And I'm not opposed to buying the kind of products that will at least get the job done. So what if it didn't come from the detailing industry? I just did a video on one of those window cleaners from the Dollar Tree. It worked just fine. No problem. And it'll be fine for a little while and then it'll break or the pads will be nasty or wear out and I won't be able to replace them and I just have to throw it away. But I paid $1.25. And then another $1.25 because I bought extra pads, an extra package of pads. So it gave me 3 pads, or 3 pads altogether. It doesn't always have to be detailing products. And a magic eraser, that's the biggest debate. Because people are repeating what they're claiming to be fact. And the problem is they're trying to make it sound like those of us who use one is the bad guy. All the while, they're missing their own reflection in the mirror that the bad guys are the ones who don't go and make sure you've got something to back that up. I already went through this last year. There is absolutely nothing to back up any claim that's been made on magic erasers. Not one thing. In fact, I have to laugh because when you look at the 2 polishing pads and magic erasers, polishing pads are closed foam and are closed cell, and magic erasers are open cell. That's why they disintegrate. And the polishing pads are worse for the body, the paint, than a magic eraser. But nobody cares about that. They don't want to learn something new because we have, however long, somebody just got a wild hair up their butt, probably to push their own products, that we can't use magic erasers. I'm going to make this up. And it just took off like wildfire and nobody ever did a fact check. So I get stuck on that. Job done, yes. It's the important part. Did it work? They said that's the important part, being resourceful. Cleaning and shining. Yep, I have store-bought chemicals, works fine, does the job. Yes, obviously a plumber's putty will break or won't last as good as a clay bar, but works. Yes, I've said it before, some of the most beloved products ain't ooey. And Hassan said, yep, yeah. So I have no problem using a magic eraser. I've used it on practically everything. I've used it on countless sets of leather seats. I've used it on the exterior of my car. I did not have to polish after I was done. I've used it on glass. I've used it on all of the plastic and vinyls inside the car, because at some point, you know, something's going to be scratched up or whatever, or really filthy. So I'm not afraid to use them. Oh, I've got lots of big brands, but I also have lots of non-traditional detailing products, and they do a wonderful job. Now, I will say this. I have seen myself and been privy to seeing this personally, because I was involved in it. Some of the bigger names, they will tell half of the audience, good for you, at least you got the job done, right? And then they will look at the woman and go, she's an idiot, and start preaching and doesn't quit. So I don't even listen anymore. I just do. If it works for me, I'm going to use it. I've used bottle cleaning brushes to clean within the spokes. Ha ha! You know what? I actually thought, hey, that would be the perfect. I even have, I had a shower brush. You know what I mean? A shower brush. I use that on the tires. I'm like, hey, whatever works. Grandma, give a tour of neighborhood. Do clients ask what you use and then ask for a refund if you didn't use what they wanted you to use? I've never had that. Hello, Jamie. No, I haven't really been that busy. I worked Saturday. Last night, yesterday was just not a good day. I was so tired. It was just one of them things. But anyway, not to mention I did a total of 5 videos. The past, well, let's see, Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday, I did 5 videos, so I had to edit them. And then, I think so. We'll see how it goes after this week, because I switch over. So I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday starts the new week. And then I'm working Friday, Saturday, and then I don't work again until Thursday later on next week. So it should all be good. Yeah, how's your husband doing? You guys talking, wasn't it you guys saying you didn't feel good? Or you guys were fighting the crud or something? Well, I tell you what, being out in this weather, I'm going to have to go get my hair clippy. I'm sweating like crazy. These hot flashes. Yeah, this weather is just unstable. Oh, Then I misunderstood. I briefly caught something the other day. Rashida changed the name of her channel, in case you guys didn't catch that. Me, I use magic erasers all the freaking time. In fact, I just used a magic eraser. I cut it out of the video. I don't even know if it's posted yet. I don't think it has. But I cut it out of the video. I had to because there was looked like a bird poop etching on the hood, and I wanted it off of there. I wanted to see if it was just stuck to it or whatever. So I used a magic eraser on that, and it came off. Didn't hurt the paint or anything. He's got trigger finger. Okay. Well, I briefly remember her talking about something the other day, but I didn't follow up either. I thought it was her and him both were not feeling good or something. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking Rashida? Yeah. Yeah, she changed her channel name to reflect more. I'm not sure what it was. Something about the sings. It's still the sings, but I don't remember how she worded that. But she did change it yesterday or the day before. If you haven't hit that like button yet, guys, do that for me, please. And yeah, my channel blew up over the course of a few days. I have no idea. I don't know if a video went crazy or what. But something happened. Because I picked up, I went from 1,530 something, or 1510, and it's at 2,300 and something now. So whatever it was, boom. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I always told myself I wasn't going to get into merch and all of that until I got to at least 2,000. And I really wasn't even sure about that because I don't have the viewers. But I thought, well, no, might as well go figure out all the kinks and all of that. So now I have samples of my own stuff coming. Bella, you're such a witch. And drill brushes, yay. How did I miss all of these comments? You can. You can do that. You can use them. All of these comments on here. No, it isn't enough. Oh, I'm going to tell her you were talking smack. It is good for those cup holders, Kimberly. Definitely. It's too cute. What are you going to do? Put it in the house on a shelf in a cup or something? And let it sit there looking pretty? I ordered in my, I'm a creature of habit, you guys. I ordered in my McAllisters. Well, then here's what you do, Kimberly. Order another one. Put the other one in the house. Okay, so now you've got one that's too cute to use, and the other one you can use it. You are cute, Grandma. No. No, not anymore. I did back in my day. I had to fight them off. Go away. Go away. I'm working as usual, but we'll be listening. Okay, John, you be careful out there. So I got me an avocado salad, Southwest avocado salad. And then I had to break the rules because Dairy Queen flashed a Oreo Blizzard. So I got me one of them little ones. Well, go on. Take some pictures and stuff and share it. That toilet bowl brush one, I'll use that one. In my chili would have been great. Oh, yes, it would have been great. That toilet bowl brush, I probably use that more than anything. Because, you know, you have to get all the crap out of the carpets and stuff. Well, you know, I didn't think it would even be possible that a drill brush and an air hose would not get everything out of a carpet. But when they are the impossible carpets, some of them just won't come clean. And that's that car that I did, that blue one. I don't even know if the video posted. It is. It's good on the tight spots. You know what I mean? Like, you know where you've got the track to the seat and then the console, and for some stupid reason they've got a little tiny gap like that. I'll run that drill. I already got the drill brush out, the toilet bowl brush out, so you might as well just run it through there, push down a little bit, and let them bristles get in there. Blue hard, yellow medium, and white soft. I need some of the yellow ones. It's on my list, but it's not priority. I got 4 boxes of gloves coming, and I've got 2 more pump sprayers coming. What else did I order? I don't remember. Something else that I needed. I don't remember. Oh, a box of spray bottles. Ah, if you want the rotary, you might as well get it, dude. Carlos must be watching wrestling. Why? I've got blue, red, and white. Oh, I didn't even know red existed. The video with the blue car with the nasty seats did post. Okay, that's the one I used the magic eraser on. On the hood, it had a little, it looked like a bird dropping thing. And I used it on the hood and got that off of there. Now, I don't have a seatbelt brush. I really... Always does, just like me. Oh, I see. He might be, yeah. Um, I don't have a seatbelt brush, but I do need to buy one. Now, I did buy, Miss K, she bought, because I know that it's hard water. Hard water that's causing this crap, or something in our water is causing that crap that was in my shower, because it's in my toilet, it's in Miss K's toilet, and it's in Mom's. Okay? And so my Miss K bought pumice stones. She bought 2 of them. They're both on handles. One so she could clean out her toilets, and she told me I could clean my toilet out with mine. Well, instead I took it up to the shop. So I'm like, well, I'll use it on pet hair. And I like it. They might come in red, but I can't see that color, so I purchased the colors I could see. I need a seatbelt brush too. I'm very particular who I'm going to order from. And I'm also not big about brands. I'm not big about buying brands, if that makes any sense. I'm like my pump sprayers that are coming. They're just Amazon pump sprayers. But the 2 that I have, I've had them for 2 years. Over 2 years. Well, here at least have red. Can't remember where I got them from. I use my small drill brush on seat belts. That's an idea. I've used the little one on in between the seats and the track that I was just talking about. I've used my little one for little things like that. I've used it in some of the craziest places. You do what you got to do, because if you're a detailer, you know every detail is different. Detailed Image is a site, not a brand. Well, I know, but I'm not the one to typically run out and just order from those sites. I will typically look on Amazon. You see a shop icon. My shop is finally integrated. It wasn't integrated when I went live, or it hasn't been all day, but it said it'd take 24 to 48 hours to integrate it. I'll be darned. That was fast. Yeah, I told myself I'd do it when I hit 2,000 subscribers. I have you on TV now. That's weird. But then I thought, no, I'm not going to, because I don't have a lot of views on any of my videos. But then I thought, you know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and get it started and test it out, and then get it integrated with Instagram and YouTube, and then order me some samples. So now I don't know when they'll be here. So I've got some things there. I put a hoodie on there because I'm going to order it. It's the zip-up ones. You know, I really like those zip-up ones of the hoodies. And then, oh, the shoes. Those are the shoes like the DCs my daughter used to wear. She loved DCs. And my other daughter likes Converse. The seatbelt brush, I couldn't find it on Amazon, so I got it from Detailed Image. The coins come to you. The coins come to me. I don't even know what's on there. It's integrated with Fourth Wall, which is what a lot of creators use. A lot of YouTubers will use fourth wall, and then you create it. Now, I'm not sure about the graphics at this point because I don't know. I don't know if I did the high resolution right. No, you're not paying YouTube. You're paying me. It's my site, or not my site. It's fourth wall, but it's my store with my brand. Does that make sense? And so, no, you're not paying YouTube. I have to pay a fee, but it's only like 2% per item. See, one of our local distributors, distributor has them, but they went out of stock when COVID hit, so I had to get it from Detailed Image. No, it's not for YouTube. Not going to go to YouTube. I'm thinking of something too, trying to get a hold of the right people. Thank you, Kimberly. What do you mean, Hassan? And I'll tell you what I like about this fourth wall is you can put stuff together. You don't have to open a store. You can literally make your own brand stuff and sell it yourself. And I was like, well, that's pretty freaking cool. You'll find out. What? But anyway, I'll have to get me a seatbelt brush. I haven't looked for one. It's on my list. But do they really work? That's the question. Do they really, really work? I deal with some pretty nasty, nasty seatbelts. Are they worth the money? So now I need a seatbelt brush? I don't know. But I mean, are they worth the money, you know? I don't want to spend money on something that I can do like I do now. You know, if it's dirty, I spray it down and let it soak a minute. If I've got the steamer out, I use the steamer. Or I just allow it to, I keep rubbing on it and then spray it down again. And, you know, with the towel, and then spray it down again and let it sit. And I usually can take care of it somewhat decently. I use a towel, Kimberly. Yes, that's what I was talking about, Humberto. I decided, I wasn't going to do it at first, but I decided when I saw that I was at 2,000, I thought, well, I'll go ahead and go. They do. Now, my question is it a seatbelt brush with bristles like a drill brush? Does it use bristles like a drill brush? See, mine are tan, Kimberly. Mine are tan. You know what? I understand what you're talking about, John, but I think that is really not something that I think that's a myth, to be honest with you. For no more than what you're doing to keep them clean, you are literally not going to cause that seatbelt to break. It has bristles for both sides of the seatbelts. But what kind of bristles? Are they bristles like what you would find on a drill brush, or is it those hard plastic bristles? Because I won't use those. I work for dealerships, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to clean the seat belts. There's just no option there. But I think that's a myth. When you think about seat belts, okay, so my one time using or cleaning a seat belt in a 2021 car is going to cause that seat belt to break when people are driving around in 1990s models cars all the time and they are still using seat belts and they're still strong as can be. Nasty, but they're still strong. Okay, you're still not answering my question, Humberto. Hear me, sir. Humberto, hear me. Drill brush. The bristles on a drill brush. Imagine those. Now, look at the seatbelt brush. What kind of bristles are on the seatbelt brush? Are they exactly like the drill brush? Or are they hard plastic like, you know, some of them cheap detailing products? I don't think you're going to damage it if you're not going through them or yanking the crap out of them. Yeah, I don't think so either. I've never seen seat belts break because of brushes. Me neither. Mucho despacho, favor. Por favor. What the hell are you saying? If I see you there, maybe we can make a deal with Ivan if we buy 2 rotaries. You can do it with a drill brush, but drill brush is for me not making it. I don't have Google Translate, and so I don't know how to communicate with you. I'm not talking about using a drill brush. I'm talking about the bristles on the seatbelt brush. Are they the same as the bristles on the drill brush? I don't have Google Translate available. I'm on the phone. The only thing I can come up with is the language barrier. Because even though he's very well versed in the English language, he may not understand what I'm getting at. So, no, I'm not jumping his butt. I've never used one either. And I don't exactly, I think I know what they look like. Not very hard bristles, but they are stiffer. Aren't the same as on a drill brush. Thank you. Thank you. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you. Mwah. Humberto, thank you. I've seen them from afar, so I did not know what exactly they had as far as bristles. Seriously, Humberto? They're coming for you, man. They're coming for you. I have to think about how to answer it for a better picture. I got it. I got it. That's what I needed to know. If I use a seatbelt brush, which to me seems like a really big pain in the butt, because the only difference is between using a brush and a towel is nothing in my book, because the product is really going to do the work. And we do know you were trying to go for a better picture. That's why you were using the trigger words. You know, they have those really tough or the hard or the coarse. I guess they're coarse. The coarse drill brushes. I can't imagine a scenario where you would need those. And I can just see it in my head, tearing up the fabric of the seats or tearing up the impossible carpet. You know what I mean? All I can see is that, and I'm like, I don't want to use that. And now, but I do feel like I want something a little stronger than the soft. So I just spray it with product, allow it to sit a minute, wipe it, and then I spray it again, and that usually takes care of it. Yeah, a good test spot. Well, you know what? If you do it right, you can use the toilet bowl brush. I've done that. But I don't actually use a brush on it at all. Princess Auto? Is that a distributor near you? Got it. Okay. These comments, they just keep stalling. It's really weird. And then when you guys say it, you know, when somebody types, all of a sudden they all go whoop. Tools and other things. When I went to Harbor Freight, I made a video on it. So if you use the toilet brush, you can do the trick if the bristles weren't that long. You could, you know, what I've done is I have, you know, with the drill brush, I use it so much without the drill. I just put the little thing the stem in my hand or in my fingers, in between my fingers, and I just do it. Do what I need to. It's amazing how much I use the drill brushes. Still haven't been to FH. I'm closer to Lowe's and Home Depot. My son-in-law loves Home Depot for his detailing stuff. car chemicals too. I told my dad if he acquires that corner where the bitch has the car lot right now, if they move out, he can make that his office. But for those people who buy nice cars, buy the nicer cars, I would like to put a shelf up and put some of our detailing products on that shelf to let them buy some to help maintain their vehicles, especially rinseless wash, ceramic spray coatings, and things like that. All I asked is for space for one shelf. One shelf, and it's just for the customers. I'm not trying to make a store or nothing. It sounds pretty good. Well, let us know how that goes, John. Now thinking about it, maybe I will buy a hairbrush, those that are rounded, and hook it to the drill, but we'll have to shave off the handle so it fits. Well, you know, there's reels out there of people using regular toilet bowl brushes from the Dollar Tree. They cut the handles off, put them in a drill, and go to town. For my little bit, F stuff works good on salt. The what? I'm F? What is that? Yes, I did that with the toilet bowl brush too. Even Carlos did. Kimberly, good to know. I missed it. What did I? I'm thinking, you know, they make those brushes still, and yeah, they're just around, and they're not the plastic bristles like what we use for our hair. They've got those hair brushes that have those bristles almost like a drill brush. Um, what are they, nylon? Nylon bristles? I can see that being I'm gonna have to go find me one now. See, you shouldn't be putting these ideas in my head. I'm slamming down hot Dr. Pepper and buzzed. I'll have to go do that. I'll have to do that with my hack video. Going to need a gallon of water soon. I bought a Sprite to go with my supper, and that's all I've drank. I waste these more than anything, but they come with the little meal, so I'll need a gallon of water before long. But should do the trick as a hack. I think it would. I think you're right, Humberto. I'm gonna have to buy me one just to see. Just to see. I need to go get a newspaper. I'm just not sure where to get it. And our newspaper here is so thin, and they want us to pay $4 for the dang thing. And I'm like, no, you're not worth my $4. The video will wait. I got lots of coffee filters. Hell, I go through more coffee than most people do in a month. What you doing, bitty bitty? Come here, bitty bitty. Come here. Come here. Oh, somebody message got removed. But anyway, I can pick up one of them brushes at the Dollar Tree. And you don't even have to put it in a drill. Why would you cut the handle off? If you're going to use it for seat belts, just leave it on handle. Come here, bitty bitty. Oh, yeah. Hell, I drink coffee. So the hack video is cleaning the glass with coffee filters and newspapers. And then I'll have to go and buy one of those brushes and see if we can use it on seat belts. And what was the other one? What was the other thing? I'll remember. Not cutting the handle, just shaving some of it since they are thick. But you really don't need to put it in a drill. If you go and buy one, just use the brush by hand. Yeah, just a cheap small hairbrush and then use it with the handle. Don't put it in a drill. What's the point of putting it in a drill? Now that to me sounds like it'd go flinging, and that could potentially cause damage, especially if you smack into some hard plastic and take a chunk out of it. Come here, bitty bitty. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'll just put that in a hack video. See, I'm going to write it down right now. I'll tell you what, my knee is doing so much better not being in that truck, even having to stand. The only thing that I'm struggling with up there at the hotel is my feet. Okay, hack video. Glass clean. Newspaper and coffee filters. Go slow like you're brushing your hair. Seatbelt will be silky smooth. Remember that I stretch the seatbelt and then clean it with the drill faster. Yeah. It can be so difficult. Your body, now that I'm the age that I am, I'm telling you, I am freaking falling apart. Remember, oh wait, I read that. I read that. Could you imagine if it went flying, it took out a piece of plastic on the vehicle? Yeah. Sciatica, yes. My sciatica was really bad. The worst it ever got was when I was pregnant with Becca. And I was bedridden that last 9, 10 weeks because I couldn't even freaking walk. That child had everything pinched. It probably is. I always remember that Adam Sandler movie. What movie? I'm not an Adam Sandler fan. Well, I need to remember to take those now I forgot what I was going to say. Peanut stopped in to say hi. Good night, Mr. Peanut. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I started with sciatic pinch, and it's because of being seated all day, programming, and the computer. I go walk every 30 minutes outside since I don't smoke or drink coffee. I knew there was something wrong with you. Where'd you go, bitty bitty? With sports, I don't get that sciatic pinch pain. I still struggle with it, but the doctor said they're starting to link sciatic issues in women to epidurals. I could see that. I could definitely see that. My most recent fall was a few months ago. Um, Me and Bella got twisted up, and we both went down. My knee hasn't been tolerable since. My hip, I should say, not really my knee. But when your hip is all out of whack, your knee is going to be out of whack. Bitty bitty. Those DIY detail drying towels, the big yellow and gray one, or green and gray one, it makes for a great baby blanket. She was trying to curl up with Jazzy. Jazzy wasn't having it. She was trying to curl up with Bella. Bella wasn't having it. And she came over here and laid against my foot. And I'm thinking, oh, so I went to pet her, and she was so cold. So I grabbed that and wrapped her up in it. She went right to sleep. I played sports growing up, took a few shots to the head. Is that what's wrong with you? Yes, I had a knee problem first. I had a knee problem first, but when your hip gets out of whack, everything is out of whack. You fit in nicely. Hello, Jackie. Yep, you fit in nicely. We're all messed up in the head. We are all messed up in the head. I'm good. I don't know about you guys. I'm good, just kind of hanging out. Thinking about finishing the other half of my salad. It's been about 3 hours since I ate it. Sounds really good anyway. Polish it off before bed, yes. That's the plan. You know what else I got in there? Butter pecan cheesecake. I didn't need that shit, but man, it looked really, really good. You find in your paper. Is that your paper? Churro sounds pretty good right now. Yeah, I ain't had one of them in a while, but you know what else sounded good? I thought about this earlier today. You know those little sugar donut things that you can get from the Chinese food? Holy cow. It ain't nothing more than a little bit of batter fried, dunked in sugar, and I mean, good Lord God Almighty, those things are freaking addictive. Come here. Been a minute. I haven't had churros in a while. I think the last time I had churros was maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Chinese donuts, yes. That's basically what they are. They're like cake batter, which is what donuts are, deep fried, and you get this round donut hole like Dunkin' sells, and then they just dip them in sugar, and well, they put them in sugar and dip them and shake them all about. They're so good and addictive. Hell, they're just as addictive as the biscuits from Texas Roadhouse. And acupuncture, it just acted up due to the SUV loaner I had, I think. Did I? Oh, they have sugar. Yeah. They dip them in cinnamon and sugar, or even sugar. Sometimes in cinnamon. It just depends on who you get. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm telling you, if you're going to go eat a Chinese meal, there's enough carbs and starches in that food to last a diabetic a whole year. Don't eat more than 2 of the Chinese donuts. We got them too. Oh, they have sugar. You cheat just as much as I do. But you're type 1, so it's a little different for you. And MSG, yeah. Hello, Missy. Yeah, we need to cut those little needles off of you. Meow. I'll stick with the pan-fried dumplings. Stop it. I don't have a sweet tooth. I'll get cravings here and there. I don't have a sweet tooth anymore. But I have problems with my eyes, and when I see it, I have to eat it because I can taste it. And I just have to taste it. You know, I'm more into chips. Barbecue or sour cream and onion? Ooh. Sour cream and onion for me. My guy. Yeah, you're gonna fall. Lay's Slays. We get ketchup chips. What's a ketchup chip? No. No. Cords are off limits, ma'am. Give me high five. Pot sticker chicken. No. No. You will get hurt if you bite through one of those. Not head. And veggie rolls for me from Panda Express. Well, Panda Express is not much different than all of the others. Chinese food. Ketchup is for fries and burgers. He thinks he's trying to be slick by saying it's from Panda Express and telling me what. No, you're still getting the same crap. Now what you gonna do? Because we know better. Ah. Betty. It's Betty. She's back. She's back with a vengeance, too. She's chewing on everybody. She does. She's a baby menace. Baby kittens are just that way. I don't know. Do you love your belly rubs? Do you love belly rubs? No, she's in playful mode. Soft back rub and I'm out like a light. Yep. Well, she's purring like crazy. Pinja. Pinja. What? Oh, make you dizzy? Yeah? No. No, not to the cord. No, ma'am. Apparently. Where'd you get that information? Or do you have a reputation? Well, I won't say anything. People. If you say so. Guess I have a rep. Okay. Well, look at you. Now, that depends on the end goal, on whether or not it was a happy ending. You know what I mean? My lips are sealed. That's a song to remember. I heard one the other day. It made me think of Humberto. I can't remember what it was. Huh, it's gonna bug me. Not that kind of party, right? Hang on, I think she's into those chords again. No, no. No, no, stay out of those chords. No, no. That's what will get you hurt. That'll hurt you. She doesn't get it. Okay. What I missed? Dirty Dancing, what? Taylor Swift. The hell are you two talking about? Catch me up here. Your comments aren't helping me none. They aren't helping me to understand. Understand. Trying to understand. Man, that's a big old piece of onion. What song? I hear water running. Yeah, I washed my hands. Whatever happened to the dance-off bet at Mary and Puerto Rico? Oh, yeah. That song that reminded you... Oh, no, it wasn't. No. It was from the 70s or 80s. Oh, don't you talk smack to her about her when she's not here to fire back. She knows. Hello, Anthony. How's it going? Chat. Yeah, she couldn't even say Macarena right. We're English. We're American. I forgot that darn bottle in there. Get. No. No. Get. 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 Little girl. She's a damn menace. What's eyeliner got to do with the... I watched your video. Nice job on that card. Thank you. Which one? Those are not dances from our culture. Those are dances from your culture. I think she got the idea that time. Hello, Ethan. How's it going? But I wouldn't have even known how to do any of those other dances because those are from your culture. They're not from mine. Yeah, my culture does line dancing. Oh, yeah. That would have been that dealership one. I used to could. Back in the day, I used to could dance. Deidre could tell you some stories. Oh, you know, belly dancing looks like fun. But I don't think that it would work really well with your belly is the one jiggling. Oh my. Back in the day. I got a lot to be proud of back in the day. I also got a lot not to be proud of, but just saying. The dirty 30s. There's a reason. It's almost... Yeah, them 30s, let me tell you. Thank God we didn't have video cameras back then to capture all the evidence, I can tell you that. Canadian Middle East descent. That's not good. We didn't have video cameras when we went and did some crazy crap. Deidre and I could give you plenty of stories. This guy dancing on the dance floor. I think this is one of the funniest because when I got lit up, I didn't care. I didn't care what anybody thought. I didn't care if I got punched in the face. I had a mouth. And I was not afraid to laugh at people. And this guy, we were at the Megaplex, is what it was called. So you had a rock and roll bar, and you had a country bar, and then you had the hip hop bar. All right. So we go into the country bar. Nobody's there except for a few people, and this guy who's there by himself. Okay. And he's on the floor dancing, and he's going. And then his legs, are all and I'm like, of course, I'm like, what the F is wrong with that dude? So, of course, my drunk butt goes out there and starts doing it too. Right there with him. Like I'm dancing with him. Like he asked me to invade his space. And thank God there was no cameras. Red cups in there. All shots have red cups in them. That is the perfect way to put it. Liquid courage. That is exactly what that was. My gosh, I was an idiot. Yeah, you had a little bit of red cup with all your alcohol. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get the spray bottle. No. You can't be up there. You are going to get hurt. And golf balls. Man, I'll tell you, beer pong, so I've heard, oh, whatever. Don't even play innocent, dude. And a yard full of coolers. Yeah, we did some dumb stuff in our day. I did. I will admit it because there's no video evidence of it. And I can make it sound as good as I want it to be. But nowadays there's phones up in everybody's face, so I'll stay home. Yeah, but they don't keep it. They don't keep it. Unless somebody did something stupid. I did some dumb stuff. Me and Deidre both. We got into all kinds of trouble. Never eat the frozen cherries. They were soaked in moonshine. Ours were soaked in cinnamon. What the hell was it? Oh my God, what was it? Hot damn. I don't regret any of it. I had a blast. Crazy. But I will admit, we never got the cops called on us. Mm. I was pretty fortunate though. I wasn't like some of them and end up in bed with somebody who I shouldn't have. Not the cherries, Mom. I bet. You sat and couldn't get back up? Well, I tell you what, we learn them lessons, don't we? Down for the count. Yeah, you can make any of those stories back in the day sound as good or as bad as you want. Hang on. Nowadays, they do have video cameras. However, that stuff doesn't stop at the video camera. It ends up on every stinking social media site there is. Excuse me. Count to 3 on you. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. That'd be me. I'd run into the frame of the door. That would be me. Hey, we got 10 people in here. I can't believe it. And it's, what is it? Monday night? Not bad for a Monday night. This thing is still freezing. And I needed help. On a Monday night, that's unusual. We always had a term for the designated driver. How now I am the designated driver and can't stand the smell of alcohol on people. I can't either. I can't handle it. Not to mention, so many people nowadays, when they drink, they're nasty. They're mean. You grow up. You know what I mean? We got out one night with my high school friends too, and they were all drunk, and I placed them back on the car, and they were so annoying that I took them all and left them there for a while. You guys still live? Yes. Then cops were coming to the hill, and I had to return for them. I don't like the transition either. Mm-hmm. And hope for the best. I can see you doing that, Humberto. Yeah. Why aren't you plugging it in? You should have that phone in a holder and plug it in. Well, we did the same thing when we were drinking. We got right up on them and like, what are you doing? Which words? That's just mean, man. I feel like you were just a mean guy, Humberto. You look way too quiet. It's always the quiet ones that are bigger trouble. Mm-hmm. That were going to be the problems, exactly. All because of your meanness. My quietest one still to this day is Tori. And she can be the biggest trouble. And she can snap in a moment's notice, let me tell you. And she goes from quiet, innocent little Tori to freaking possessed. Like you never even knew her. Well, then that means you're the troublemaker. Yeah. Always the quiet ones that are the troublemakers, I'm telling you. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. But usually it's the wild ass friends that have to bail out the quiet ones. Just saying. Been there, done that a few times. And I was very, very protective of my friends. So whenever Deidre and Shannon would get out of line, well, I was the fighter. So it was always, Chris, come take care of this. Or one of them getting bitch slapped themselves. And now I was called TT, two to tango. There wasn't nothing special. But I was the one, and I've said it, you guys have heard me say it before. Back in my day, I was the one that would have no hesitation whatsoever to put somebody back in their place. If you moved over into my lane, I had no problem putting you back. Yeah, I've been fortunate. I wasn't ever kicked out of a bar, but I came real damn close. I was never worried about scrapping with nobody. Well, I tell you, I did. I had a side that it took me a lot of years to get past that. I have more that I'm not proud of those days than I have of. But then on the other hand, when I think about it, we had a blast. I didn't go to jail. I never got thrown out of a bar, so I guess I didn't do half bad. So maybe it's okay to be proud of it now, right? Oh, I don't know what it is. There are some people, when they drink whiskey, they turn into a totally different human being. And a lot of times it's men. And I can't figure that out. Yep, we've grown. And jumped into the pool and broke his vertebrae. And is in a wheelchair without able to move. Oh my God, see? And that nobody got seriously hurt in my circle. So I guess I don't really have a lot to be proud of. When I look back on it, though, when I look at those certain things, I'm thinking, well, maybe we should just be proud of the fact that nobody got seriously hurt or worse. Or spent a life in prison, spent their life in prison. Because that could have very well helped. You know what I mean? So, or could have very well happened. So, in my opinion, I say I didn't have much to be proud of, but We're all still in one piece. Me and Deidre, she couldn't do that now. No one got hurt or arrested, exactly. She couldn't do that now. She has rheumatoid arthritis. So her hands are deformed. Her joints in her legs can't handle being up on her feet. She could not have a, we could never, just relive the old days and have a dance, because we used to do all the line dances, all of that. We used to do all of that stuff, but we could never do that now or hurt anyone, yeah. Sounds like my daughter might be here. I'm not sure if it's her or the neighbor. Bella? I guess we'll find out. Many students during spring break in the States are getting arrested for being drunk, especially when on the beach or the boats. Yeah, there's a ton of that going on, but that's spring break. I never went anywhere for spring break. I had my crowd at home. It's embarrassing to be. It can be around some of them, yes. After polishing a car for a couple of hours, it's a struggle to walk. That's no joke. Had to polish Dad's hood, okay? On his expedition, he goes through the tunnel car wash quite a bit. But that's a really big vehicle. It's better that he just goes instead of me wasting my time on a rinseless. Well, here, about a year and a half ago, maybe a little bit more, maybe it was closer to 2 years, he went through and something was spewing out and got on the hood and created it stained the clear coat. And about a year and a half ago, I did a video on it where I polished it with a palm polisher. Well, I have a totally different menagerie of polishers now. So and it was looking pretty bad, and it's oxidated, and some of the paint was chipping. So I'm like, well, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of lightly go over it and kind of see if we can't make it look better. And then I would put some ceramic spray coating on it. So I got the polisher out, and it looks totally different. And then I come down off those steps, and the back of my butt, really, that area hurt so bad. I'm like, oh my God. I went on spring break. I was on spring break with a couple of friends in Florida, and they were extremely wild. Gals were the worst. They are. And all you have to do is watch some of the news reports. It was all kinds of trouble, so I didn't go anywhere. And if they were going to act like damn idiots at home, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to plan a trip to go partying somewhere that I didn't know. And half of them were only going for one thing anyway. It was two things, to drink and get laid, and that was it. And yeah, the girls were the worst. And because I was driving. Yeah, you have to lay low now. If you don't. Anyway, I never had a desire to go somewhere for spring break. I just stayed home. And you know what? It was kind of nice to go to the clubs when we were at home during that week because all the idiots were gone. So, at least we got one vacation from them. From jail, I'd leave them there. Oh, I totally would. I totally would. My kids live here, and I already warned them, don't you call me from jail unless you were defending yourself, and I'm positive about that because I'm not bailing you out. I'd leave them there, especially if they were drinking and allowed alcohol to influence them. Not to touch the cop or would be arrested, and to keep her mouth shut. She still kept on arguing and shit, and she hit a cop twice. Well, you hit a cop and you're going down. Damn your luck. Hate to be ya. That's pretty stupid. Yeah, totally smart one, man. I put another product. It is. All the products are up, Kimberly. All the products are up now. So I guess they integrated faster. I was hoping to have it integrated by Black Friday. I got too much to lose nowadays, so I play it cool. A man's got to know his limitations. Exactly. She effed around and found out. That's no shit. You don't do that. Hello, Gus. You don't do that. Not to a couple of cops. Especially when your stupid butt is drunk. Nowadays, they do everything they can to say, it's not my fault, it's not my fault, I didn't do anything, they just attacked me. No, they didn't. You did something stupid. 99% of the time, you did something really freaking stupid, and they had no choice but to put hands on you because you probably put hands on them. You okay, Miss Biddy? I'm with you. I'm with you, John. I'm not a man, but I've just reached a point in life that it's not worth it anymore. Having fun and being ignorant, know the difference. That's a good way to put it. Maybe that's something we should make sure our young. I don't. My kids don't drink, so I've been pretty fortunate. He didn't have to slam me so hard. Is there any other way to slam someone? Ask them to show the lifesavers and license. The guy didn't have a license for fishing and had fishing gear out and not enough lifesavers for all, and all drunk. It's amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of girls out there. They want a man, whether he's a cop or not, to handle them with kid gloves. And I'm thinking, girl, how did you got yourself into this? Somebody's going to have to slam you down. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Cops can't slam you hard, especially when you are with handcuffs. They released an adult Lunchable. What is an adult Lunchable? That's my daughter. What's an adult Lunchable? Is that got moonshine soaked cherries in it or something? Well, I don't know, Humberto, gummies. Whiskey. Whiskey. Gummies soaking in whiskey. I don't think they should slam someone in handcuffs, but if you're acting irrationally, yes. Yeah, adult Lunchables. Is that when you order a man or a woman? I don't know. Oh, yeah, tainted brownies, you know. I don't know. She sent a picture with it. If I go look at it, I might not be able to come back. So I'll have to check it out. I'll put it on my community post so y'all can see it. Adult Lunchables. Yeah, it's mine. I didn't turn my do not disturb on. And a lot of that is because my phone's been very quiet. Are the mega size? I don't know. I'll have to see what the picture. Once I see the picture, I'll save it and share it with you guys. Adult Lunchables. I'll put it on my community tab. It's illegal for cops to slam someone when you are under cuffs because you can't see or buffer your fall. But most of these drunks are not in cuffs. It's a fight to get them in cuffs. Yep, they just hobble you. Yep. They'll find any way they have to disable you and not disable you, but, you know, bring you back under control. But there are people, especially nowadays, but I think it's because they're under the influence of something or another that causes them to be like superhuman. You know, like one of those cops that were testifying at one of those city council meetings was talking about we need to get the drug problem under control when we have suspects that are under the influence. And I don't remember what it was they called it. Not fentanyl, but it's something else. I think it's meth. They think they're superhuman. And they can just, they'll just launch at you and all that. It's weird. Mace or tase you without the prongs. Yeah. Well, some of them have this thing on it. It's like really weird. It's on a string and you shoot it and it sticks to you. It's really weird. Swipe your legs when under cuffs and then cops get charged with this excessive force. I'm telling you, I understand you and I will agree to disagree on this one. I don't think cops are that bad. I think you have bad apples within the cops. But we could say the same for white people. We could say the same for black people, Hispanic people, Canadian people, American people. It doesn't matter what it is. There's going to be jerks. But to say that a cop is just on every single situation is just going to deliberately swipe somebody's legs out from underneath them or, you know, bust them up when they're in cuffs and all of that. No, but there's bad apples in every group, whatever you want to call it. But I don't like the fact that we focus so much on cops because what we're doing is we're saying that the cops shouldn't be here. That they shouldn't be a part of our world. And we need to have law and order. I mean, that is just without a doubt the only way. There's a libertarian way of thinking. They do not believe there should be any law on the book. They believe we should go with the Constitution. Even though the Constitution protects us against certain things, what it does not do is it does not specify. And because it doesn't specify, we see it in our courts every day. Because it doesn't specify, what if somebody were to rape your 10-year-old daughter? Well, I know if it were my daughter, that guy wouldn't be walking the face of the earth ever again. However, if we don't have laws on the book, they could twist out of that. They can still twist out of it. Lawyers learned how to twist the law all the time. So, yeah, there's always going to be bad apples no matter what. I missed a comment. I'm taking you guys for a ride to Brantford. Okay, we'll be here. Yeah, they're probes. They are fish hooks that stick to your skin. They have 50-foot reach. I know this because in my youth, I've been tased for running away while drunk. Oh, oops. Bad apples in every. Those who do, then they get charged for excessive force. The cops that I know are nice. I was friends with one before they became a cop, too. Then there's a cop in the DIY detailing group that's local who is a nice person as well. I'm taking you guys, I read that one. My brother and uncle were cops. My brother at Texas, uncle in Florida. They had bad, yeah, everywhere you go, there's going to be bad apples, but the percentage is much smaller than a lot of people like to focus on. Firefighters and EMTs do some questionable things, but they ride the gray area. Stay safe. I've never been there. You're not missing nothing. I've heard that. I was in... What is SHWA? What's SHWA? Is that initials for something? Showa. Oh. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Anyway, yeah. A town here in Toronto. Got it. Most cops don't break the law. They just bend the law. There's loopholes in every law they can't exploit. Yeah. I just feel like, you know, if we're expecting somebody to enforce the law, and yet we complain when they do what they have to enforce those laws, then we have the problem. Because we're saying we don't want law and order. And I'll tell you what, there's not one society who would do well without law and order. It would not do well, and it would take no time for that society to fail to exist. Me and brother do real estate photography. Now that's cool. That's cool. Now, I do feel like there should be qualified immunity to a certain extent, but they also have to understand that they're not immune if they legitimately pull their weapon for no reason and kill a prisoner or a suspect. If it was, and they all wear body cams nowadays. All you have to do is watch the body cams, and you can figure it out. Always don't do stupid shit so you don't get in trouble. Exactly. Real estate photography. That sounds interesting. It's all ego-based problems. Cops don't like being challenged and look foolish, so they act like bullies. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a problem for some, yes. But you know, we have so many military in the police forces around the country, and I just don't see them reacting to regular, everyday, petty BS like they would somebody they had to encounter in Afghanistan or something like that. I mean, their basic training is they're beaten down and then built back up to be the most focused individuals on the planet. It's kind of like one of the crews that I used to work with in the construction in the big truck at the company where Elizabeth is. He ran the roller, and the whole crew kept trying to do stuff to him. And they kept talking smack, and then they would throw hot asphalt toward the guy. He just came out of the Marines. And half of those guys on the crew were Hispanic. And Hispanics can be very, very mean on our crews over here. So I'm standing there and they're laughing about this. And I finally looked at him and I said, you know what I'm confused about? And they're like, what? Ha, 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 ha. I said, that you are willing to stand there and fuck around with a man who could kill you all with one hand. That makes no sense to me. If he needed to defend himself, he would literally be able to kill them. He's a Marine. He's been trained to kill people with one hand in ways that you and I could never, ever understand. And they just looked at me like, what? And I just stood there looking at them because they really needed to understand how damn stupid they were. I can't imagine that he would snap, but we're only human. You know what I mean? We are only human. And eventually, somebody's going to snap. I would rather it not be a veteran who could know how to kill your ass with one hand. So anyway, after that, things cooled down. They still teased him, but they certainly didn't do it on the level they did before. I was big into it for a while. Now just get really into it when we're on vacation somewhere more interesting, things to take pictures of. Something I learned from my uncle and brother and friend lawyers is to record when interacting with cops and not to answer questions. Now, see, and I don't like that. If you're not answering questions, then what you're saying is, I did something wrong. They don't have any reason. There's no reason not to answer questions unless you did something wrong. I don't care who you are. I don't agree with that. No, you don't have to give them the information, but if you are in the middle of something, why would you make yourself look guilty? And I can't handle that. I think that's completely wrong. Exactly. Why don't you just comply? And there's a YouTuber who does it all the time. There's cops called on this guy for recording people's homes and stuff all the time. And the first thing out of his mouth is no, I don't need to tell you who I am. I'm just recording for my YouTube channel, but I don't need to tell you who I am. And, the cops do have to accept that. However, if you're doing something, you look like you are just totally guilty if you're playing that. So, it's a difference of opinion, but anybody who doesn't answer the questions and doesn't comply, you're guilty AF. Period. First, adamant auditors are the worst. That's why lawyers exist. When getting pulled over, cops try to trick you, I guess, seeing videos on YouTube or on TikTok. I think that happens a lot less. I think 90% of the time when your ass got pulled over, you were speeding or doing something stupid. And it's just it's all it comes down to is people don't want to own it. So I guess when we decide that we can be responsible adults, and just own it when we make a mistake. But I don't think cops try to trick you. And I also think anything that lands on TikTok or Facebook or anything like that, a lot of times those people are the ones wrong. They are totally in the wrong. They were in the wrong to get stopped, and then they make it difficult for themselves later, after the stop, and then they start recording after everything got kind of, and you realize at that point you're the problem, boy. I have been in the street just walking around, and I got stopped by cops, and they started asking me if I was at a place, and I just stopped there. They said that I fit the description, and I asked, tell me the exact description. Happened to me. Sounds like you guys are bad people. And you're having all of these bad times with cops, so you hate cops. That's what it sounds like to me. Just being honest. Sounds like you guys are not good people. You were kind of troublemakers or something. Cops go based off how you act. Calm, cool, cordial is the best way. It more enjoyable. And most of the time they let you off with a warning. I've never had trouble with a cop. I just got out of the rental car and I was just walking to see a store to buy a jacket. I just left the movies and that's why I keep the stub. Oh yeah. But if you guys are really having that many problems with cops, what are you up to? That's way too many encounters. I could probably count on one hand the amount of encounters I've had. I mean, there's not that many sleazy cops out there. So, and are you dealing with the same ones every time? Then I can say, okay, you got sleazy cops. But I'm just being honest with you. When I'm hearing what you guys are saying, I'm like, damn. How many encounters? Well, I know you're saying there's good cops, but it sounds to me like you're saying there's more bad cops than good cops. Okay, Sai Laszlo, hello. So it sounds like you guys have some issues with cops. There's more good cops than there are bad cops. They are corrupt. There are corrupt departments like LAPD. Their standards are extremely low. My brother was a sergeant in LAPD and he quit because of the corruption and low standards. No, I didn't say that. No, you didn't say that, but that's what I'm gathering. That's what I'm gathering. Just by you and Humberto have been dead set against accepting the fact that there are more good cops than there are bad cops. And that's not true. And I don't even care if you're talking about even a department. A department. Because a department, yes, can be corrupt. For example, the New York Police Department is pretty corrupt when you look at the halfway leadership on up. But then you get those guys on the ground, and most of them are good guys. They would never do something like what you guys are proposing. Highway cruise control 15 minutes away was my exit to Seattle. Well, Spokane and Seattle are like 300 miles apart. Who can kill me and get away with it? Well, I don't think that, if, like I said, 90% of them have body cams now, and your interaction is going to be recorded either way. And those body cams mics are also connected to the cams in the cars. So even if the cop wanted to mess with that body cam stuff, that feed is constant. So they can't hide it. But you guys have got to understand my standpoint. My standpoint is there are fewer bad cops than there are, fewer bad cops than there are good cops. And you guys keep sitting here telling me all these stories about how you've had bad run-ins with cops. So my question would be, what have you been doing? Because I don't know anybody who's had that many run-ins with cops. And then every single situation is bad. You do realize that's the same as saying that every bad situation you have in life and somebody is always, that comes back to you. If you can't get along with people, that's on you. So that's what I'm saying. What y'all doing? Guess I look like a thug. I don't know. You say look like a jailbird. Job peers, and the cop had the nerve to say I passed a red light. I asked him what red light. There are no red lights on the highway. I had to go to his station to complain. Some departments don't have body cams. Small municipal departments don't because they don't have the funds. I love my township department. They're awesome. Yeah, that's probably 9 out of 10. So then what are you doing, Laszlo? There's no reason for that. And you can't, nobody's going to be able to convince me that that more cops are bad than good. You're not going to be able to convince me of that. That's not going to happen. If the interactions that you have with cops is 99% bad, and that's what that is, 90% bad, you got to go look in the mirror. You have to. If that many interactions with cops and a baseball cap, maybe. So anyway, that right there tells me you are a problem. Now, the question is why? Why would you want that? You know what I mean? And yeah, driving with the dash cam, we had to do that in big trucks. We had to do that in big trucks. You know what? It's the most good-looking ones that'll get you the most. Look at Ted Bundy. He was a great big charmer and a serial killer. It didn't take him much to get his victims. Hang on, I got to let this dog out, guys. Here, Bella. Come on. It's cold, so you won't be out there long. I'm going to leave this open. You come to the door. Okay. I'm very handsome. I did dumb shit and have no one to blame but myself for the consequences. They just reacted how I acted. I'm very handsome. Oh, okay. I remember what I said. I don't drive with a hoodie or a cap, just my eyeglasses. Like I said, I'm telling you, you guys are not going to be able to convince me. And you have to remember, I wanted to be a cop. The reason I chose not to be is because I couldn't handle seeing dead kids. So I chose not to. My grandfather was in civil preparedness. My aunt was a 911 dispatcher. My uncle was a police or sheriff's officer. My sister was a 911 dispatcher. I'm telling you guys, you will play hard. Even out on the road, we got stopped all the time. All the damn time. Because that's how it can be when big trucks. They can stop you just because they felt the need. And Never once was I mistreated. In fact, I got stopped by the same cop here in town. I was driving a little dump truck. Same cop, 2 weeks in a row, 1 week and then the next week. And he walked up to the truck and I looked out the window and I went, "Do you think you could have brought flowers with you this time?" And he looked up and he goes, "Get out of here. Good night, Ethan." Have a good night. No. See, and I think it's just a matter of how you interact with them. I really do. And I don't think women have it easy, and I'll tell you why. I have a sister who has a run in with the cops practically every week. And she's a royal. She brings it on herself. She's always got lying and it's all over her record. You know, there's always something with her. So no, women don't have it easy, I don't think, in these day and age. Maybe back in the day and age, back in the early days, maybe. But now, mm-mm. No, I think that I think what's happening, Humberto, is the instances that you've had. You consider them because I think you do have something against police. Because this conversation has happened before. I'm just being honest with you. I think you have something against the police. I don't know if the police where you live are bad. I don't know if they're trouble or what, but maybe they put a bad taste in your mouth or something. Um, I've already ascertained you don't like cops. I ascertained that a couple months ago with you. And I think what it comes down to is you have a disdain for them. And so you put off that vibe. I'm just being honest with you. No, Humberto is an American citizen. He can't be deported. He's from Puerto Rico, and that's an American territory. Here a little bit ago, Humberto, you said don't ask questions or don't answer questions. Humberto can't be deported. YouTube is poorly influencing the youth. There's a lot of channels that just shows all the negative interactions and puts in their head that all cops are bad, but that's far from the truth. I don't know. I don't know where maybe it is coming from social media. Hassan is Canadian. He lives in Canada. And I think the ones being deported are the criminals. Venezuela emptied a lot of jails and all of that into America. Actually, Biden helped them because they were flown in by plane. About where it was coming from or where I'm going to, I'm just driving to a place on my Google Maps. I guess I got confused because of what you said earlier. I'm telling you, you guys think that Trump might be bad, but I'll tell you, you wouldn't want me in office. I would use every single expulsion law. I would even trade some Americans for some of those immigrants. For some of those illegal immigrants, I'd give them citizenship just like that. Because all they want is to come here and work. That they don't have that where they lived. But there's a lot of Americans that are totally against America, and I would use the expulsion laws and get them out of here. I'd send them to those countries the other people were brought from. I'm not driving, I'm traveling in my personal conveyance. I get a lot of dirty looks from cops. Well, you probably give them too. I'm not trying to fight with you guys. I'm just trying to let you know my personal opinion. More good cops than bad. And it's all going to come down to you and their interaction. Now, am I saying that they won't profile people? I think that's probably what happened in a couple instances with Humberto. He was profiled. But I think they're always going to, if you're going to give off this I don't like you vibe, people have gut instincts, and I would be the same way. I've been in 39 states and normally happening at Indiana or California, Washington or Ohio. Let me tell you what the worst states for truck drivers. So 3 of them are on your list: Ohio, California, and Washington, and the other one is Illinois. I never had a problem in Indiana. And the worst state to drive in is Idaho, and the worst city to drive in is Boise, Idaho. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty damn suspicious. Kevin. Now, Texas, they have some small towns, and I think Kevin's right that some of those tiny towns that only have 1 or 2 cops, they probably don't have body cams. When you're talking big cities, they do. I know they do. Mine was one of the latest ones to finally get that. Idaho has the worst drivers on the planet. I was a truck driver for 11 years out there on the road. And I can't stand Idaho. I can't stand it. I hate driving in their state because the people are, and you would think LA, San Francisco, New York City, even up there into Hartford and Boston, no, those are not bad places to drive. But Idaho, yeah. They have a death wish and they want to share it with you. I think he gives off a vibe of, I'm a badass. I'm a badass and I don't like cops. Let me get this dog. Are you good now? Okay. Here. Ugh. Many countries besides 39. Come here. I can't be a badass since I'm only 5'5" tall and no tattoos. I didn't say you were a badass. I'm saying you probably give off this dang vibe that you're some kind of badass. I know I did when I was drunken in a bar. What? Why U.S. citizens think that only they can enjoy the perks, the rest of the world is illegal? Crazy Crunch, that's not how it goes. If you're going to come into the United States, all we're asking is for you to do it the right way, meaning you follow our entry level laws on how to come in. If you just come in and you think you're going to stay, that is illegal. Okay? We don't have a problem with anybody coming here. We just want to make sure, first of all, that you're worth our time. We want to know that you are willing to make the investment to work, to take care of your family just like the rest of us, or are you just going to come in here to sit and live on welfare all day long? And eventually you're going to have the nicest cars, but you don't have any way whatsoever for why you had that nice car. So if somebody wants to come here for a better life, then we have no problem with that. So I don't know where you're getting your information, probably from the media, which is full of shit in the first place, but I don't want prisons and mental institutions from Venezuela being put on a plane and flown here because my president said, it's okay, we'll give them the CHNA and we'll wipe their slate clean. These people already killed people in their country. We're just going to bring them here. And now they're killing people in our country, taking over buildings, terrorizing the crap out of them. You guys talk about how cops are not so good and all of that. I have a problem with some of the police forces that are standing down against some of them Venezuelan gangs. They're in 16 frickin' states, and they're taking over low-income apartment buildings. No, everybody doesn't come from work for work. That you're foolish if you think that. You are completely foolish if you think every single person who crosses that border is here for good reasons. You are being blindfolded and you think that the world just works this way. It doesn't work that way. Oh, yes. Hassan said it. And learn to assimilate. That's another problem we have. It's a big problem. I work with 6 people who cannot communicate with me. 6 housekeepers. Only 1 can communicate with me, and that's the 7th. The rest of them cannot communicate with me. So no, I just said the reasons. I just said the reasons. Do you have any idea what the cartels are? Do you have any idea what the cartels are? There's a video on the news media, probably not on the normal legacy media right now. The police took several children into custody that were trafficked in. Their sponsors just left them on the street. Sponsors, members of the cartel. They're human traffickers. You don't have a clue what you're talking about if you think every single person that comes across that border is here just for work. In fact, I will tell you, right now it's a 50-50 shot. Only about 50% of those people are trying to come here for something better. The rest of them are only here because Americans are idiots. Americans are flipping idiots. And we got lots of money to fling around for drugs. And that's what they're bringing. Just telling you the truth. I don't care who you voted for. You cannot, under any circumstances, tell me that it's okay that me, I'm 53, I live alone. I cannot get help with any of my bills. If I ran into trouble like I did 2 years ago and my parents weren't there, I would be sitting here without any electricity or heat. in this cold because America is busy taking care of all of them because they're living on welfare. No, if you're going to come here, you're going to come here to assimilate and work. That's what we want. And there's nothing wrong with that. If I got to work, by God, you got to work, and you damn sure should be able to talk to me in my language. You came to my country. If I was to go to Mexico, I damn sure better learn their language. If I was to go to France, I would damn sure need to learn their language. That is the right thing to do. But for some reason, y'all think that coming here is just going to be the best thing in the world. No, we're compassionate people, but there comes a time when we have to say, you know what? We're not going to be able to take care of anybody when we can't take care of our own. And we're in that position now. There's a whole bunch of American citizens that are suffering because they can't get the help that they need, because that help is going to all of the illegal immigrants, because they were in some states just given IDs and given applications for this and given the right to vote for that and all of that, and it's wrong. Don't get me started on that subjects like that, and damn sure don't come to me saying that the only reason they come across that border is to work, because that is not the truth. That is not even close to the truth. They can even get English education for free. And work so they can handle the English language even targeted to the job they are performing. If I move to another country, obviously learn the language. That's why I try learning the language of other countries. When I was going out with Irina, she is Ukrainian, and I started learning Russian and Ukrainian. Is there a difference between the two languages? Now, I'm not trying to be hateful and rude to you, Crazy Crunch, but I just want you to understand, I don't know where you got your information, but it is way off base. Way off base. And anybody who watches the regular station medias, I can give you more than enough instances to prove they are the worst. They want you, they give you what they want you to believe. Asylum laws are so poorly put together, and anyone and everyone can exploit them. Yeah. And I'm not just blaming one party. Don't get me wrong. I am right now working by writing letters. I want that rhino son of a bitch that's in the Senate for the state of Kansas. I want him out. I want them to primary that son of a bitch right out of office. He's been up there for years. He's got, and the only reason he's up there is because Mike Pompeo was taken out of office and put into the Secretary of, what was it? Secretary of State with Trump. And then they put this guy in, and we didn't even vote for his ass in the beginning. And then they voted him back in this time. And he already has he's always been a never Trumper. I want that son of a bitch gone too. This is both parties. Congress should have put all of that immigration crap, all of it, put it on the table, sort it out like freaking adults. And it's time that Americans stopped being terrorized by a cartel out of Mexico. They control our government and they control the Mexican government. And they just elected a member of them. So I have a very big problem with Congress because Congress did not make sure that we had all of this done. They should have. While Ukrainian is pronounced as written, Russian is not. In addition, Russian sounds harsher while Ukrainian is soft. Ukrainian sounds soft like Italian. Okay. Take care of your own backyard before bringing in others. That's really what it's come down to. We've pushed American citizens aside. And I didn't turn into a raging bitch about it until 2 years ago. I went everywhere through this town. I posted on Facebook looking everywhere for somebody to help me with my electric bill. 2 years ago when I left trucking. I left because my health was all kinds of messed up. I needed to make that personal choice or I was going to be dead and not be able to see my grandkids grow up. And I couldn't find anybody. They wouldn't help me. They wouldn't help me. I live in a mobile home park. There's a couple of sets of illegals living here. They cannot prove their citizenship, but they have IDs. And they get welfare. They go nowhere. They do not work. Nothing. So, no. When Americans are suffering, that's it. And if you want to stay in this country, we can make sure that's your actual intent, and we can give you a work visa, and we can back it down. That's another thing. They need to quit giving it 5 years. Quit giving it to them for 5 years. You need to back it down to 2. You're going to know in that 2 years if people actually want to be here. You're going to know. And if they're not doing what they should be doing, paying taxes, working every single day, paying their bills, not living on food stamps, not living on welfare, fine. You can become a citizen. You're good to go. And those are people that I would prefer to have here. And there's some American citizens that I think need to be expelled. So I say, let's replace some of these illegal immigrants with some of these lousy-ass Americans that have become nothing but a burden on our systems, on our society. Send them all out. I think nonviolent offenders need to be released from prisons and put directly into the military. Let's see how freaking tough they are then. You did right by leaving the truck. Chris, when did you think of Senator Bob Dole when he was alive? I always thought he was pretty straightforward. He was the biggest damn joke on the face of the planet. His wife, too. They were bought and paid for. Didn't take them long. They were totally bought and paid for. They were what everybody calls the rhinos. Republican in name only. And there's a whole bunch of them in Washington. And I am writing letters to my Republican state committee, the state committee. I've written 2 letters already, and I want that son of a bitch primaried. He sits up there collecting that big fat check. He went up there with the salary of a doctor, and now he's making 3 times that. That fool is up to no good. He got to go. I want you to be No, you don't. No, you don't. If you live around here, you don't want me to be in politics, because I will drop kick a lot of people. There's a reason that they fought Trump, because he says what he thinks, and I do too. Carrie Lake is the same way. She speaks it the way it is, and they don't like that. So they're doing everything they can to keep her out of any kind of power. Although I think she's going to get some kind of power now, but you don't want me in office. I am telling you, you do not want me in office, and I think Trump is weak. I'm totally on board with his way of doing business, but I think he's weak. I think he's weak. I don't think he wants to rock the boat like he says. We'll see, because he sure the hell sunk the first time, but we'll see. So he's on notice, and there's a lot of us out here who think that. Also, some farmers have been promoting illegals for produce and not helping them become legal just to earn money from them too. It is. There are people in this country that are enabling that bad behavior. That would not be a problem if Washington would do their effing job. And Washington isn't doing their job. And that right there tells me, instead of making money for our country, which is their effing job, they're making money for themselves by voting a certain way by foreign countries, which is freaking illegal. So personally, I think it's time to make them effers poor again. You have a big heart. No, I try to be now. I'm much more kinder than I used to be, but now I'm dealing with the effects of some of the BS that's going on. And Trump is a modern day Ronald Reagan, which is what we need. He says a lot of dumb stuff, but we shall see what happens. Anybody who does not realize that every country is actually a business, if you do not understand that concept in the beginning, you will never do well. You will never do well in the political arena, and I also don't feel like you should be a voter. I'll just be honest. I don't think you should be a voter because you are such a low educated voter that you're only causing more problems in the end. Have a good night, Hassan. Thanks for being here. America is a business. America is a business. And we have to recognize that first and foremost. Trump is a very good businessman. For example, my dad said to me, how could you even go for Trump? He's had 6 bankruptcies. I'm going, not personal bankruptcies. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's because CBS told him that. Well, CBS has been proven to be the most dishonest network. CBS has already proven that. And that's the one he watches. And what happens is they made it sound as if Trump had 6 personal bankruptcies. First of all, it's against the law. Federal law only allows you 3. Okay? So, debunked right there, first of all. And I don't even think his money would allow him to get away with that. Number 2, they were not personal bankruptcies. They were business bankruptcies. He bought the businesses when they were currently in bankruptcy. He finished it off so he could reorganize them and make them successful companies and then sell them for twice what he bought them for. He never had a personal bankruptcy. But a low information voter would think that because they take in the information from that one source. That is why I keep telling people, if you're of the boomer generation, just remember, you're a JFK person and low information is the best. And that's not the way it goes. Times have changed. And I also think it's time for them to sit down and let Gen X, which is my generation, take over. Trump did not get rich by treating people nice all the time. I don't care what anybody wants anybody to believe. You have to be ruthless. If you are not ruthless, you will never make it. Okay? You will never make it with big money. So, that's my thought first of all. He didn't get rich by being nice. He's a ruthless guy. It takes an egotistical personality for that to happen. In other words, neurotic. And the biggest thing is he is excellent with numbers. He was talking about this stuff in the 80s. And again in the 90s. And again in the early 2000s. And the 2010s. And in the 2020s. He's still talking about it. He's good with numbers. He knows what it takes. He understood back in the 80s what was starting to happen when foreign countries were able to come up in here and make those sorry ass SOBs in Washington rich. That's when you know those sorry asses are not working for us anymore. Personally, I think it's time to put them back in their place. He did as anyone does with homes, renew bad ones and sell them after fixing them. He didn't do it with homes. He did not do it with homes. The story goes, it's all in his books and in his sister's book. He was given a $1 million loan at like 18 or 19 years old. And he was required to pay that back to his dad when he made his first million. Okay? So he was doing homes back then. His big millions and got him into billions. He was out of homes, out of buying homes in the late 70s and started buying hotels and resorts and failing casinos and things like that. That's where he started making his big money. And yeah, he was refurbishing them. The Waldorf Astoria in Washington, D.C. He bought that one for pennies on the dollar. And he sold it 40 times more than what he bought it. So the man is smarter than any of us. He's an egotistical douchebag. We get it. Trump is a flipper. Basically, yeah. On a high level. But yeah. That's where he started, though. That's exactly where he started. But he's not in it now. He buys big high-rise buildings. The one Trump Tower in New York City was just an old dilapidated building that was only about half of the size of what Trump Tower is now. And so he had that imploded and built Trump Tower in that spot. And it's just apartment buildings. And I mean, it's just a great big apartment building. But several of the floors themselves are homes. Just the floor in itself is one home. And he put several of those floors together. And then there's several that has numerous apartments in there. I think they said in Trump Tower, he could house the amount of people that were in Miami, Florida, or something like that, just on what was in that one building. And I'm like, damn. But anyway, you know, with homes, I said, oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly what he did. But you know, to think that Trump supporters are just completely clueless and following along, you're just not taking time to understand our position. We need that numbers. Those numbers in his head, we need that. There's a lot of detailers. Let's look at the detailing world. That's where I live in, okay? Detailing makes me my money along with a part-time job. I haven't detailed for an outside customer in 2 months. Nobody has money. And tons of detailers are closing up shop and going back to work full time. Nobody has any money. Because detailing is a service. It's a luxury. People are going to cut out luxuries first. And we're starting to see the effects of that. And there are still detailers out there that say, oh, no, there's plenty of money out there. There's plenty of money. Yeah, you're in the top 10%, and we can't fit into that. You've already saturated the market with all of those people that us guys down here can't come in. So we need that numbers guy. That's what we need. And as far as the rest of us are concerned, It's time to clean house. Um, I think that it's pointless to put Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy on a Department of Government Efficiency. I think it's pointless because I don't think Congress will do anything. I don't think Congress will do shit because our Congress is so tainted and corrupt. We need to wipe it out and start with all new, fresh people. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Well, Miss Rashida, who made him a lot of money? Time of all his construction deals and hotels and shit, the mob owned the union and other stuff. No one can convince me otherwise that he didn't have some dirty. Yeah, you know that he didn't. And see, and that's just it. We all know this. We all know this. But we voted because we need the guy in there for the damn numbers. And finally, up until last year, all you ever heard was how if inflation comes around, the only way out of it is to grow out of it. Okay? And I've taken all of those geopolitical classes and courses and understood some of these economics. So I'm thinking your GDP is what that comes from. Get your frickin' energy costs down. This is not rocket science. Get your energy costs down. I've been saying it since Obama was in office. And then this man comes in and says it and nobody believes him. Because the media has fed people with a bunch of shit that you can't come out of inflation unless you grow out of it. No, there is a way to bring those prices back down. And it has everything to do with energy. Everything. He was also interviewed years ago and said he wouldn't mind being in the White House and thought he would be there in later years. How true he was. Yeah, he said, he told Oprah, if I feel like my country needs me, then yeah. Media is always selling us a lie, yes. Rashida, we were talking about you, that you changed the name of your channel. I told you she changed it, but it's not that much different. We still know who she is. I'm hungry. Gonna try and make some food. Okay, Crazy Crunch. I decided to change it as it was getting bigger and being more discreet with my location. That's probably a good idea, Miss Rashida. We got into, I don't even know what kind of, well, something did set me off, but I tried to collect myself. I just don't like the situation where there's not the right facts, or the facts are not out there. And I struggle with that. I struggle with that. I need facts. I need the facts out there. And it bugs me. I don't even know why. I'm totally powerless, but it just bugs me. Don't want no weirdo knocking on my door. You know they will be. Need to stop that. Yeah, you do need to stop that. Well, I put my location out there too. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm not saying that I am a Trump girl and I'm not in a cult. I already know the kind of man that he is, and you can't tell me that man was completely honest and didn't do some ruthless shit just to make all his money. It's just not possible. That's why most of us are still frickin' broke, because we're not ruthless and egotistical. You know what I mean? Grandma, I'm so glad to catch you live. I'm going to sit in your bushes. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Everyone knows my location, if that doesn't give them a clue. Oh, I have no idea. So, yeah, we're plenty aware of Trump. What I need is I need that numbers guy in office to get the numbers right. But I'm still of the thought that Washington and Congress as a whole is freaking corrupt, and they will do whatever they have to protect themselves. That's why I think Trump is going to get the same kind of fight he had last time. That's my thought. Because these people are going to protect what's making them money. He would do that too, wouldn't he? That's how he made billions. He's going to do what he has to do to protect his money. Although I have to give him credit. He came in here and lost a few numbers off of his net worth by being president. So I'd say he's kind of more in it for us than the others. Because when you walk out with millions more than what you had when you walked in, you're not with us. You know what I mean? Ah, Kevin. It's all about the money. It is. You're right. And they are very corrupt. And that is exactly how I feel. And I don't think it's just Republicans. I think it's both. All three parties. All three. Independent. There's a couple of independents in there. Independent, Republican, and Democrat. They are all richer than when they got in there. And every single one of them is corrupt. I am just visiting the planet. And Humberto was not immune to getting yelled at too. I yelled at him too. Those people are millionaires, I know. They were not millionaires when they freaking got there. You know? So talk about corruption right there. That Capitol building. Hi, Granny. It's Ben. Well, I haven't been on in a few days. Well, hello, Ben. What'd you change your name for? So true, Grandma. I don't mind the yelling. It always makes me laugh. I jumped his ass. I'm a billionaire. I got Monopoly money. You got something. Oh my gosh. 2,000 subscribers. Detailed Grandma. People like your channel and it shows. YouTube just sent that to me. Grandma, my daughter got a job offer. She passed her interview. Whoop, whoop. Fist bump. Did she get a nice outfit for that? That's the one she was buying that outfit for, right? Cool beans. Love to hear it. I'm glad it paid off for her. I know she was wanting it. Or she would not have gone out of her way to make sure she looked good and felt good about it. Well, you don't have to tell us what job, but what is she going to do? What is she going to be doing? Oh, yay! Yay, she nailed it. She answered the right way, the right question, right? I got fired from my last job. Apparently, I'm not supposed to wear booty shorts to work. I would have had that shit all over Facebook. I would have put that shit all over. Look at this dumbass. Wearing booty shorts to work. She finally answered right. And life games. It's funny you say that, Rashida. That's why I was yelling at Humberto. Things got heated. I'm like, if you got that many problems with that many cops, that's something with you. Look in the mirror. And Kevin, too. I think it was Kevin. He said he was, no, it was Laszlo. He was a bad guy, bad boy. Yeah, it's always the quiet ones that are always the biggest troublemakers. We have to remember that. Remember, I told you that Humberto just talks like and looks like one of those quiet teddy bears. No. Grandma is relatable to most of us here, hardworking middle class, just trying to get by. Oh, hell yeah, Ben. We're all in that boat. We all go out there and we do what we got to do. Oh, Rashida's husband still home, or did he go back out on the road? Yeah, you're magnetic for cops. You got this quiet vibe, and cops look at that and go, he's up to something. He's up to something. I just know it. Home for Thanksgiving. Got it. Huh? Well, I got hungry. Ah, shit. It's good when a truck driver can make it home for Thanksgiving. You know, I have a memory of my own. You know, my daughter died when she was 14. One of my best memories was with her. I was on the road from the time that she was 2 until she was 10. No, 3 until she was 10. She was almost 4. Okay. And one Thanksgiving, we didn't think we were going to be able to get home. They couldn't find us a load home. And I was really disappointed. And my kids were disappointed. And we had already made plans that they thought they could get us home over the weekend sometime. But luckily, my dispatcher found me and Jerry a load home. And I called my kids' dad, and I told him, don't tell them. We're coming home. Well, we're coming home. We took that truck. They went ahead and went to Grandma's for Thanksgiving dinner, okay, my grandmother's. And me and Jerry took that truck through the frickin' neighborhood and parked it in the median. It was just a dirt median. And we parked that big-ass truck with that 53-foot trailer right in the middle of the road, pulled that button, and here comes Becca. Mommy! That was one of the best memories ever, because being a trucker is a bitch. And I'll tell you, I can't even tell you how many holidays we had to miss away from home. Easter, I think we missed practically every Easter. We couldn't get here. We never missed a holiday after that because we proved ourselves to be worthy of that time off. And even if we had to take a couple extra days, dispatcher always, we had the same dispatcher and he always got us home. But being on the road is it will take so much away from you. And that's why after 6.5 years, I said, Jerry, I got to go home. I got to be a mom. I can't do this anymore. Other people are raising my kids. Come on. Don't forget that Trump gave away his salary when he was in office, which was $400,000 a year. Yes. A lot of people say that he didn't do that. And there's proof of it because the nonprofits, it's all tax deductible. All that money is deductible. And those are loopholes that corrupt Congress made. But, oh no, he's the bad guy because he don't pay no taxes. Wait a minute, you flippin' ass fools. You made those laws to benefit your rich asses. You know what I mean? So why are we bitching because his rich ass got to take in those loopholes? Can't figure that out. Anyway, truck drivers are the backbone of America, so tell your husband thank you. I would, but he passed away in 2009. Kevin, I have that game, and on birthdays and family parties, we play also the human hungry hippo. We have to push one of us. But blindfolded for one to get colored balls. Oh, my God. I love hearing that, Grandma. Holidays are so hard on truckers, so it's nice to hear you made that time for family. We kept trying, and my dispatcher, he was one that was he was one of the best. He just knew how important family was, and a lot of dispatchers in that business are they don't care. As long as they are home for the holidays, that's all that matters. Trudeau is the best, if you say so. I am just visiting this planet, so I am proof of it. Nano, nano. I'm a tax deductible, so if anyone wants to claim me, I'm worth about an extra $50. Really? You're putting a heavy price tag. You must think a lot of yourself. Ah, it's that Mork thing you got going on, Humberto. Woo-wee! Hot flash. Shit. Hot flash. Tax season right around the corner again. I know. Shit. I have to pay business taxes and the self-employment taxes and all that crap. So my 2022 just got done, and my 2023 is close to done, and I'll be able to send that in. And I said, right about the time the 2024 is coming up. Inflation, Grandma. Oh, well, hell, I didn't think about that. Well, so who's going to grow out of it, you or us? When will you have... Oh, my merch is up. It said that YouTube needed 24 to 48 hours to integrate it, and Kimberly said it was already up. And then as I'm sitting here, I'm looking, and it's telling me to pin all of my products to the live stream. Of course I didn't. And I don't even, I just put some stuff up. The family will probably buy half that shit. And I also I'm waiting on my samples because I need to see if it's going to work. Everything that I put on there, it said that it was low quality. And I'm like, what do you mean? I put it together right there in the place you told me to go. Anyway, and I want to kind of work on the logo that works better. Like the shoes, that's perfect. The shoes look great. I love the shoes because they fit right into me. The peace sign, which is what Becca did, and then the DG for Detail Grandma, and then I had several different colors to choose from, and that's what me and my kids like to wear, is those kinds of shoes. And the only hoodies that I have up right now is the zip up. The sweatshirts will be coming. I just need to... I got to figure out a logo that it doesn't claim as bad quality. You're supposed to have high resolution, something or another. And so once I figured that out, yeah, there's shoes on there. They're for women. But, and then I think what I'm going to do is open up another store at another place. Because, yeah, you did. You saw the air fresheners. There's air fresheners there too. Another store, because they have different products. And Rashida, they have a whole collection of candles. And I'm like, I freaking need these. There's like 9 cents. And so I really need to, I think I'm going to open up a second one with all the products that I can't get on the one. Yes, candles. They have a Christmas warmth scent. They have lavender and white blossom or cherry or something like that. Anyway, I love candles. I love my candles. My candle's burning right over there right now. And so that's on the other site. And then I'm thinking about going ahead and setting up a store with that one. Anyway, there are flip-flops. I just have to figure out how to work them because the way that they work them, you design the pattern. And so I want to figure out how to, anyway, it's going to take a little while. I wasn't sure I wanted to do the merchandise right now because I don't have a lot of viewers, but I went ahead and got started. And when it told me that it's going to take 24 to 48 hours to integrate with YouTube, and it only took 7 or 8 hours, and when I went live, it was still not there. When I went live tonight, it still wasn't there. And then Kimberly said something. What is a what is that? What are you saying, Humberto? You have to put what the hell is that? I am excited about your merch. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I missed some comments. Let's see. I got a hoodie, a zip-up hoodie, because I really like those. Now, I need to do the sweatshirts. The t-shirts. I got some samples coming because I'm not sure the t-shirts are going to print right. But they're up. But we'll see. There is cups. I got 4 different styles. Plus one of those travel mugs. You know, like my coffee cup that I have sometimes. The bigger one with the handle that says peace on it. Wife's mom has a Chancellor's in her purse. What is that? I just saw the rectangular scent thing, air freshener. Kevin wanted booty shorts. Not sure if you're going to have those. I'm going to have to go look. The other thing about this is you don't have to sell only your brand. And I didn't know that. I thought because it's for YouTube creators, I thought you just had to put your brand. You don't. You can have pillows and blankets and baby blankets and onesies. And I mean, my God, the list is forever long. You got mouse pads, desk mats for your keyboard to sit on. You've got coasters. The other site that you've got this site that I'm on, they have the I love the pillows too. What is a chanceless? What is that? Love pill, yeah. You better have booty shorts, they say. You guys just keep watching. Right now, there's some things up. But as far as what it's going to look like when it's printed, I have no idea. I'm not there yet. I went ahead and got it integrated because I thought, well, maybe some people will want a cup or something for Christmas, or, you know, buy themselves a Christmas gift. It's not something you would buy for somebody else. It's branded, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, flip-flops. They do have the flip-flops. I just haven't figured out how to do the pattern. So I will play with it some more and see if I can't figure out how to do it. But I did figure out the canvas shoes, which that's what me and my kids wear. And I'm thinking, man, I need one of these so I can wear them to work. Hispanic moms use those to throw at the kids like boomerangs. The American moms do too. Just saying. But I'm waiting for some of my samples to come in. I think I've got the mouse pad coming, a cup. A t-shirt. Oh, and they also have socks and stuff. And I thought about making a pair of socks with not my logo on it, but a peace sign. Or even putting a pattern of peace signs on the socks. Because they're all knitted at the time of production. So, I don't know. I'm just going to play with it and see what I can come up with. I'm going to play around with it. I also want to put some stuff up that is not Detail Grandma brand. I want to put stuff up with, like the pillows. I would love to put a really nice pattern on the pillows so people can use them as throw pillows on the couch or something at home. Make it so they want to come. It's not just Detail Grandma stuff. Just Liz. Because it's going to hit someone. Yes. So yeah, I got the merch up. It's not, I don't know how well the quality is at this point. We'll just have to see. I would definitely like the candles as well. Yeah. And in order for me to do that, I can't integrate that site with YouTube. So I think what I'll have to do is create the store. I think this is how it's going to go. I'm going to have to create the store and then just create a list with the links and put it into my description box, if that makes any sense. And then I'll just get some in little bits at a time and show them so that if somebody wants them, they can go for it. I wasn't going to go down the road with merch because my views are still not right. They're still not up there with what I'm thinking, because you should be expecting 100 views per 1,000 subscribers. That's what they say. I haven't even reached 100. So I don't know. So I wasn't really thrilled with putting together merch, but I figure, you know what? Use this time to kind of figure it out. So it's up there. I don't know the quality of it yet. We'll see. And YouTube got it integrated a lot sooner than it said. You can. You guys, I'll make sure you guys have my phone numbers. Snuggies on there. They have Snuggies. They have Snuggies and everything. And I thought about, just like in a corner, like with the baby blankets. I thought about finding little baby animal things that we can put onto the baby blankets or something, just in a little corner. And they have so many different colors. They also have t-shirts that are tie-dye. And I'm like, man, I need to know how to make the tie-dye print go well. I need to figure that out. There's 4 different kinds. And 2 for men, 2 for women. And I'm like, hell yeah, I love that tie-dye. You can tell I'm talking my age now. Let's see, I wish we could post a picture. You can send them to me and I will make sure they're posted. Where do they get all? And you can post on your community page too. I have stalkers, not subscribers. I have haters on my comments and I don't care because they are crybabies. Sounds like they have a huge selection, which is awesome. Well, and I think it would work out if you use both stores because there's so many different items on each store that you can use. My thing is, I don't want to use just my brand. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that sells. But I would like to use the things that are cool with me. Like, I would love to be able to sell 50 cups that says I'm a dealership detailer. But I don't know if I could find 50 people to buy them. You know what I mean? I don't know. So we'll just have to see how it plays out. Hang on a minute, guys. I think this kitten is into these wires again. Okay, sorry about that. I decided to go ahead and go pee and throw my hair up. Okay, what I missed? Somebody said Franco? Elephant sock. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, there's lots of different products. But as I was doing the branding part of it, I think I'll have some that are branded. But I think what I want to do is just, I might even make a second store to integrate it because YouTube says you can have two. Um, but the one that has all the cool stuff, you can't integrate with YouTube. I have no idea why. It's weird. Anyway, so I'm thinking if I have two stores that I can integrate with YouTube, or even just one, it doesn't even matter. But just have different stuff that would sell. Somebody needs a baby blanket and they want to give it to as a gift or send it, say you live in Arizona and your friend in Kentucky is having a baby, you can send them a gift through my website. If we can find something cute to put it together. An ornament to wear on the elephant sock with a do not disturb sign. Yeah, they do. One of them has ornaments. One of them has ornaments, and I wish that I could get that up because I would like to have it where, you get the detail grandma for 2024. I think that would be kind of cool. Just having a Christmas ornament for grandma, for detail grandma. I don't know. What do I know? So anyway, that's just I'm just thinking of outside the box. All the most of the time, the merch is all of our brand, and I'm thinking, why does it have to be all of that? Maybe somebody can, have a big blanket. Maybe somebody can use over my butt. You're a freaking mess, dude. um, just stuff where you can give it as a gift or something. And, the detailed grandma stuff, that's just not, that's just novelty, I guess. I can't with you. I know he's a mess. He's a mess. Up until I would have never, ever, ever expected him to be like that. Ever. And then I start doing my lives and he takes that crap off into left field and you're like, I never would have expected that out of him. He does. He's a mess. 8 is enough. He does. He does. He'll say some of the craziest crap. And then he'll start talking to me in another language, and I'm like, no, I got nothing. Oh, take pictures. And that's another thing, Rashida. You can make calendars. And I thought this is the perfect time. I don't know if you were a part of that. Me and Kimberly were talking about getting the guys together. Make them take a picture with their detail and stuff. They don't have to be undressed, but if they took a goofy picture, that would be hilarious. Put one on in their birthday month or something. He was trying to convince me for 9th. I said, hell no. Too old for that stuff. Well, that's no kidding. I could not imagine starting over. Yeah, so you can make your own calendar. There's all kinds of stuff, and I'm thinking, wow. Scuff marks. Scuffed it up. Do you have a polisher? Do you have a polisher, Mr. Ben? Rotary or DA, it doesn't matter. Depends on how bad it is. You could use you can use some little heavier cut polish, and use a medium pad. I'm gonna say like the one that I use is the yellow pad. Um, is how way is it, yeah. And yeah, that's going to also depend on how your polisher is going to make it look better. But if your scratches and scuffs went into your clear coat or your paint, obviously that cannot be fixed. Yes, he'll be January. Get you a yellow pad. Not too bad. She was so upset. Just got her license, told her don't worry, and went on our way. Sometimes you just have to kind of just take the good with the bad, you know what I mean? Or the bad with the good. I have to do it PG because they already know I like being as God sent me. Yeah, you have to be PG. Yes, please. But you got to take the picture with your favorite detailing tool. And you got to have a suggestive picture. You know, maybe you could sit back with a leg up and your arm up and, you know, put in that whatever your favorite tool is right there on your tummy. Yikes! I would do the same, but I look like a raw plucked chicken with no feathers. Well, now, hey, if you're game, we're game. Nobody has to know anything other than your first name. Don't tell him suggestive, just suggestive, Grandma. I know. His mind is just totally different than the rest of us. What was I saying? Oh, Ben, the yellow pad. The yellow pad is usually kind of a medium cut with it. Okay, John is saying try a Lake Country orange pad and Sonax Cut Max. There you go. Hi, Baki. I wouldn't go with some of those like the spray polishes and stuff. I would definitely get you a little more heavier cut polish. And just take your time with it. Just let the polisher do the work. Oh, he's coming up with something to say, Rashida. Give him a minute. Takes him a while to type. Which is funny considering he's a damn desk jockey. Are you buying one of my mouse pads, Humberto? You going to buy one of my mouse pads to put there with your mouse? Or I'll have one of the desk mats made and you can put it under your keyboard. That way every time you go to type you can think of me and say something totally out of whack. I would love to see the calendar, though. It would be hilarious. It would be. I think it would be so fun. I would be then wearing a diaper, so to cover, because I am not coming with the orange thong like Carlos Serrano. Look what you started. Ah, I'm right about what? Oh, the polisher? What about scratches from a dog? Wife's car is a lease, and the dog jumped up on the driver door and scratched the heck out of it. Did it go through the paint? Black car. The best you can do is the same thing as what John told you. Get your hands on those two products and allow the polisher to do the work. Don't put pressure on it. Just move it back and forth in a pattern. You want to, we call it the crosshatch pattern, where you're going across in your work area and then you're going up and down in your work area. And you usually try to keep it in intervals of 3. So you do 3 each way, okay, in your crosshatch. And, you just kind of check it from there. But you want those polishes and the friction to just kind of do the work for you. You're going to improve it even if it went through. You're going to improve it. We don't let them do the work if they're messing it up. This is true. This is true. You got a point. So anyway, yeah, just kind of let it do the work for you, and it's all good. And even on the black car. Black has a tendency to have crazy stuff. Off early tonight. Got a long day tomorrow. Hope you all have an amazing night. Have a good night, Rashida. Good to see you. Yeah, it is late. It's 11:40, guys. All scratches, if they aren't very profound, can be done. Yeah. I went and corrected a door panel that this lady, she bought a black Chevy Malibu. And her dog, which is a pit bull, have a good night, Bucky. He jumped up on the door and scratched the crap out of it with both paws. And don't get pregnant again. I was able to correct it pretty quickly, and I was just using a hand polisher. I mean, a drill polisher, and I was able to correct it pretty well. But anyway, guys, I have been on here over 4 hours. First lease we had, I had it detailed before we returned it. Yeah, it's not complicated. It's just a matter of, I thought I was overthinking the crap out of it, and it was complicated for me until I learned. And now it's not as complicated. I just kind of stick with that medium setting on everything. I don't take it over 4 on the polisher. I stick with the medium pads. I basically stick with the medium cut of polishes unless I feel like the heavy cut is absolutely needed. Then I'll pull that out. And now it's not so difficult. I was just overthinking it. Gotta go. Okay, Kevin, have a good night. And I'm going to go too, guys. Humberto, everybody, Ben, everybody I'm missing, have a good night. Been great talking to everybody. I did not expect to be here that long. So, have a good one, everybody. We will see you guys on the next. Just start with a medium cut and see how it goes. Never again. Dealer said they just throw it on the truck to a wholesaler, so don't waste the money. I do want to get the scratches off. That's fair enough. Yeah, I would say just go take it to the car wash and vacuum it out. Wipe it down with a little towel and call it good. Don't get crazy on it. So have a good night, everybody. John, be careful out there. We'll see you guys later. Bye. Peace.